Hello? Oh, probably that was loud. Uh, yeah, that's sudden. Hey, I hope you can hear me. My microphone doesn't like, you know, make any weird noises. Please tell me if like things are going okay with this sound, everything. Oh god, yeah, the chat is going. I can see it. So, just to point out, like, I've been testing out how the stream's gonna work all day, and for some reason, occasionally, my OBS here can crash when I try to stream SCP-9 Fox. I don't know why. It just suddenly closes everything, and I really hope, like, it won't happen, on this stream. I did my best to do the, tweak everything. Where's my Minions t-shirt? Oh, it's... how do I say this? After so many times it was washed, that it became really tiny. Fortunately, there's nothing that could have been done about it. Maybe I will be able to find a replacement for it. Right, let me make the sound a bit... like that, maybe. Yeah, that can do. So, yeah, I know I had to shave, yeah, because it was getting too long, the beard. Yeah, I made the music tiny smaller. I can't do any tinier from that, but I want to have something in the background. Let me just make it less loud for you guys, like that. Okay, that should work. Maybe just a tiny bit still. I mean, I tried to find like... Oh, sorry. I tried to find something for the background, that can play out just fine. And the YouTube's audio library, it's there. Let's see. So, what I will try to do is a bit different from previous streams. I won't be making any room modeling, and instead I'll be doing coding. Because also many people ask like how it's done, just show how you do it, and probably people, will replicate it. What part of the game I'm going to be deving on this stream? So, I don't want to like start like straight away something like enormous today. So I found that in SCP-9 Fox in the current build, the shy guy, after reloading a save file, just suddenly disappears. Where does it go? I don't know. It just, I reload the save, and when he was in front of me, now he's gone. So, yeah, that's gonna be my investigation for it. Right, I need to make sure that works. Uh-huh. So, let me see. You guys have any other questions? Development of the mod continues after all. Well, first of all, we're trying to make it, like, more than a mod, to be a game. And it technically never stopped. It's just that the progress was really tiny. Like, uh, I had like lots of things happening in life, and I just couldn't get myself, back in working mood for this. 164-bit support. Well, that's not possible with the current Blitz 3D because it would require a lot of changes internally in engine. So it's better to optimize the game, with current limits. Workshop is planned, yes, but like in far future. Like there's currently a huge list of things we have to do first, and well, as it mentioned in developer log that we've released yesterday, we've already started to plan what will be in version 0.4.0, and we've shaped it according to everyone's like how do I say this, suggestions. Like we saw what people want, and yeah, I really want to finish up the classic mode for 0.4.0 in a way that you can start it, contain the SCPs, do the objectives, tasks, and you escape. And based on how you performed during your play session, you will be given like a rank, like how, like there will be plus points for containment of SCPs doing the objectives, and minus points for like some things like losing teammates, for example. Interesting sounds. YouTube audio library with a set genre of ambient and mood calm. That didn't sound calm at all. I get scared. Maybe soon there will be jazz, at least. When co-op mod? Well, that's currently on the shelf. It's planned still. We're gonna make it. It requires a lot of rewriting. And for now the idea is, okay, let's make classic mode first, finish it, and then into classic mode we add all the cooperative elements. So this is how it's gonna work out. Why is there a silencer sound in the USB in the game file? This is the cut feature. Yes, it is. There was a plan to make an attachment for this for the USB, but it got well, we didn't knew how we can implement it well. Like, what will be the difference between just shooting USB and with silencer? Okay, so let's see. I guess I can switch now to the ideal. Let me see. So I do it like this. So what you see here is the IDE we use for coding in. Yeah, the IDE we're using for coding in SCP-9/Fox. It's called Ideal. I doubt you can find any like good link to download it. Maybe I will have to provide it somewhere if you want to use it, because the creator's website for this program is now leading to some questionable stuff, let's say, because probably the address was bought up for some thing. So yeah, I've tried to do my best to prepare for everything. So let's just start with this. Will other devs join the stream in the future? Probably, but it depends on like timing wise how we can set up things with like together. Because some developers live in a different time zone. Regarding Engine, maybe he will join at some point, but we will see. It's currently... I can't say much about it yet. Engine should be around somewhere. But he is like currently with like also like life stuff, you know, busy a bit. Alright, so let me see. So this is the code for SCP 096. There have been lots of changes made for it. I've wanted to utilize his animations, like transitioning between, you know, like standing up, sitting down, you know, going like to crying mode. And so far what I've got, I pretty like it. I like how it went so far, but I need to find the blueprint on why he disappears when the save is reloaded, and I think it should be in this file here that is responsible for saving and loading game's data. Let's see. Co-op is not planned for 0.4.0. I'm pointing this out. It requires much more time to be developed. Yeah, it's gonna be after that, yeah. So now we try to find... let me get my keyboard. 096. So let's see what we got. That's writing all the data. And if our NTF not dead, yeah, it's not dead, then SCP-173 is boxed. Oh wait, is it? I think it's elevator stuff. Sorry, like this code is not much touched throughout like many versions, so I need to remember like how things are done here. Yeah, I think this one is responsible for when we transition in the elevator. Yeah. Alright. Now that's for zone. Yeah, I think this is what I technically need. Boxed. Yeah, it's technically... Oh wait, so if SCP-17... if not 173 in nor... Who made this? Like, I don't remember, like, writing this. It's probably Ancient did this. It's a bit confusing. God, why is it like that? That's not supposed to be like this, I think. I might rewrite this. Where are there like parts of code where he appears? Okay, so this reads the data. Oh. So it replaces, like, if there was already loaded 096 and we have like the current 096. Like there's in the game, it saves basically the first SCP of its like kind. So like for example, 173 is attached to be like, you know, accessible. The first old man, the shy guy. And according to what I see, if yeah, so if it already loaded it before, then it replaces it. Again, I don't know why it's done like this. I might like rewrite the whole thing, but I doubt I have time for that, you know, for 030. I just need to find like why is it doing the thing with let's see. That sets the time frame. Let's see here. Okay, now it loads the game. Okay. Again, that attachment's going, yeah. Let's see. So, okay, will there be more designated mobile task force units like at ETA 10? I don't think so. There are like few ideas here and there, but I can't say for certain. Like we have a big list of what we are planning on, like what can be like cool to add. So I can't say yes, but you know we don't know. Maybe it will be a thing, but don't like. I'm not saying yes. Like okay, 100%. That's not certain. Okay, I got the end of the file. Let me start from here again. So, units alive. So it was done for. It was done for MTFs, but then Enchant added, I think, this part here, and then we've added also this part here with. Oh, sorry, this part here with Shy Guy. Okay. Come on. There we go. But I don't understand this part. So we count how many NPCs are there in a zone, and that they are not the MTFs or not dead, and that they are not SCP-173 nor idle. But like this doesn't make sense here. This is a bit wrong. So I might just comment this out for now. And I might comment out this part here because it's also like the same, doesn't make sense really. I'm sorry. I've got so many questions. We had 457. Yes, that was planned for some point. Yes, like, you know, in original SCP Night-Owl Fox mod, 457 was there. There is even a containment chamber, or like the whole area where he was somewhat remade. You've probably seen it in some other mods at this point now. Regarding workshop support, I've already answered that, and regarding SCP-682, in multiplayer, in Waves mode, that's already gonna be a thing. We've advertised it, like, many times. Will there be any gun customizations, such as returning the old scoped P90? Well, I honestly gonna say, I'm not really a huge fan of, like, adding customization for weapons. I feel like it's, you know, it's gonna be like just too much things to, you know, add that won't be used much, maybe. However, I'm not saying no to the scoped P90 because people have been asking a lot about this. So we might see something like this, but don't expect, like, you know, anytime soon about it. But there are like talks about P90 with the scope, how it was in original version. If the team ever does the menu rework, what style would you go for it? I think I'm fine with the current design the way it is. I might like change just few elements around, align them properly, and I would also want to test to see how things are looking for when in high resolution. This is a bit a personal question regarding about the story, but is D9341 going to be involved or seen in the story mode? I don't want to spoil, so I won't reply to that yet. Alright, let me get back to this thing here. I just want to warn that right now I want to test the thing and things might crash. So I hope it doesn't. Like, if suddenly stream stops, I will try to relaunch it as quickly as possible. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, I need to launch it still. Oh, it worked. Perfect. Right. So how do I exactly test this? I need the classic mode to be enabled, and then I go maybe to zone 2. Are you expecting your processor to blow up once you test the script? I'm expecting my whole computer to blow up because it's really old. But soon, like, I've already got the need money. I will get the new computer with like completely new parts, and maybe finally I'll be able to like live stream and record SCP Night Fox not in 30 FPS without like expecting my computer to crash. Alright, so let's spawn our teammates. It would be nice. Probably I will enable God mode for the time being. Oh yeah, I saw how the stream lagged. Don't worry, guys. I see that. That's because of the console. Right, so let's see. I might actually be able to find 173 here. Okay.
SCP-173 is now in the containment box.
Alright, so also don't mind this thing here, that's gonna be fixed, yeah. Don't mind that. Don't see anything. So, yeah, it's a default save like name for, you know, when you just type in load zone, and this is the default map seed that is used. So yeah. The first things first. All right, that worked. Sentry's still with me here. Now I quit. and try to load back. Oh yeah, you'll probably see the names of the operatives that currently we're still settling on the names. For example, yeah, because by default the game spawns like currently when you type in a console, it spawns the default MTF, and this MTF, you know, well, this is one we call regular in most cases. The medic one only spawns in gate A, like forcefully, by the code, and I feel like I'm gonna fix this. Like, I really want to make an own type that is going to be... Huh? Yeah, that is going to be possible to spawn in a console, and so on and so on. And the medic's name currently is Ashford, or for short will be Ash. And this one, the regular, is currently, we're naming him Cross. So, I would like to know what you think about these names. Let's see. Yeah, there will be occasional lags. Like I couldn't like get rid of them fully. But at least, you know, for the most part it works, right? So that's good. Now we need to go back here. Once we're going to level 2. Vulcan is the regular and Rabbit is interesting. Interesting names. I guess it's code names like that, yeah. Will there be intro sequence? Later, yes, like in the future, it's also planned. Which I just don't like how, you know, the thing with like helicopter and like the whole area with gate A, it's not the best thing. Oh wow, it was loud. Let me make the game for myself a little. So 173 is with me. What was I should try to fix is the question. Like, it works currently. Oh, yeah, I don't have a command stuff yet. Can you guys help?
9-tailed Fox to control. Requesting disabling of the Tesla gate nearest to our position.
Control to 9-tailed Fox. Has the gate deactivated? You may now pass.
Yeah, in the future, there will be a whole like console command allowing you to select, you know, commands. Duh. And one of these things will be basically like disabling Tesla gates. Can 050 be a graphics update? I don't know yet, but I will say this. There are people in the circles of Ultimate Edition that were able to port Blitz 3D to DirectX 9. And so far the things they've got are impressive. Like, it's like, wow, like, how could you even make this? Like, it's amazing. And if they're gonna help out at that point, we can port SCP AI Fox onto that engine, and it should, you know, be nice. Let me open up chat a little bit because it's a bit Yeah, the graphics are too iconic in my... I understand this. This is why when switching the graphics, I will still try to make the game, you know, kind of look similar to how it is now. Like, I don't want to use completely like a new set of graphics and all, but and actually in Ultimate Edition, how it looked like, it still was pretty similar to how it is, you know, in original game. So you might see, you know, not that big of, you know, changes. Will there be a help command for console near future? There technically is a help command, but it's outdated. It doesn't have like all new commands. Like, no one really bothered to change that. Also, oh sorry, I see sometimes, like, you know, when my microphone peaks. And also, you saw by yourself how the console causes the game, even my computer, to lag. And I want to fix that, and I want to rewrite the console to be better and have a system that allows you to like just add a new command, do like, you know, stop with it, and then when you type help, it should just give you all the commands like, you know, it has, without you requiring as a like developer to manually add this. Why is player so much more shorter than Nigel Fox? Well, that's the thing with many games where technically when you like the player's vision is not where the head is, but more somewhere at the chest. But I mean, yeah, I see, you know, I see what you mean here. Alright, so we need, oh, guys, did you lost 173? Oh, here it is. And these guys don't care about the puddle here. So don't look 173, guys. Well, anyway, it should teleport here closer. Yeah, see? Okay, so that's interesting. 173 works, like... Let me try the following thing, so... Yeah, it lagged, it's okay. So this is a new item you might remember seeing. That's our helmet now. This is what we equip, you know, to basically be protected from the gas, from other things. So let me find a good place where I can showcase, yeah, for example here. I'm down with Zone 3.
SCP-096 is now safely inside
Oh,
the containment box.
that's interesting. The bag is a bit off, but it's okay, I'll fix it. Oh my god, stop, guys! It's still off. You guys remember where we came from? Ah, here it is. Let's see. Pretty awkward how you contain on N6. Well, yeah, but you know, it's done the same with the... Oh. guys here? Fine, okay. Yeah, goodbye frames. Goodbye. Where is he? Let's see. Where are they going? I'm going here. My frames are dying. I know that. No more recipient of development. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I will try to see like how I can fix this. It just like, I don't know. It's supposed to be fine. My computer is not like overloaded right now, but it just like it does this. Maybe I can enable like cooling for my computer video thing, GPU. And the frames go down immediately. You guys are together? You're having fun there? Well, that's interesting. That's really interesting. As I mentioned before, there will be sometimes frame drops. Please let me know, like, you know, if something goes off with the stream completely, like if it shuts down by itself or anything. I'm like trying to monitor everything. Alright, let's see. Oh no. Goodbye, guys. Hello, guys. Yeah, my computer can't handle everything here. Let's see. Yep. Hey guys, am I still there? Like, am I still alive? Yeah, this really stresses me out. Like, I don't know why, like, I really wanted to do the, you know, showing the game and the coding, but it's yeah, my stream is barely keeping when I'm playing the game, so I probably won't be stressing it out too much. Or maybe I'll have to play in like smaller resolution even. Yeah, please buy me a new computer. So okay, what was Ancient trying to do with this code here? I think I should just remove it. It probably was made just for the MTF, and well, MTF or like any dead NPC. Do I still run Windows 7 here? No, it's right now Windows 10. I've tried to run on Windows 7, like the live stream and all, and it's the same kind of, stuff. I mean, if things don't work out, then I will try to maybe stream room making. So yeah, oh god, it's like, it's really stressful right now. I really like want, like, everything like to be best, but I need to calm down with the music. So some people ask, like, how do you add new items? Let me try to show how it's done in some way. So here's, for example, you have to create an item template first. You create a template, you put in the name of the item, and like the display name, then like a template name, the path to the model, the icon that will appear in the inventory, and this one is, I think, used for documents. Yeah, that's used for the documents too. Like once you click on it, it shows, which document to open up. And then the model scale, and then a texture, which basically how it works. It's an optional parameter here that like you can reuse one model in many items and replace its texture using this parameter. There are a few other parameters that I use that not really, they're rarely used anyway, so. Okay, and then occasionally, if you want to replace the sound that plays when you click on the item, you also specify this. It's basically the double point thing means like a new line. So if you just type in like, is there like an example? Yeah, like you see, it's exactly the same as this. There's also a fast pickable item, which means that once you pick up the item from the ground, it won't just go to inventory, but also get equipped. So after that, like for example with the helmets here, you'll get a simple like item, right? Or even like, if we go higher here with a fuse. Simple item, you can spawn the console, it will appear, like, you can pick it up, will be in the inventory. What will be missing is the whole functionality for it. Now that's something that is like dependent on things like, okay, like what item, where are you gonna want to use it? With documents, it's pretty simple. It's enough to specify like this here, and you'll get a document, you can read it, everything will be working fine for it. With more complex items like helmet, you have to go through many other things. Were you happy to see how 457 came out in the new engine? Yeah, I wrote about this. I said it looks fire in a joking way. Of course, I really loved how you guys made it. I'm thinking maybe of how do I say this in a game? I'm not trying to say steal it, but steal it. I'm going to be able to put the helmet in SCP 914. Yes. And actually, since things with the Shy Guy worked out in some way. Although I still need to test like some minor changes. I'll do it like in the same session. Here is the code for the 914, where you state, okay, which item at which setting will produce what. So for example, with the gas mask here, setting it on raw course will create just a decal, like a puddle, you know, as if you destroyed it. With 1-to-1, it does nothing. It just gives you the item back, nothing changing. And with fine, very fine, as you can see, it gives you a gas mask, but actually it's a super gas mask. It's the one that gives you infinite stamina. The remove item here is required to remove the old item, like the one that you've placed in a booth. Otherwise, without that, you'll get a new item and the old item, you know, at the same time. Like the new item will appear in a output booth, but the old item will still be in the intake. So let's see what we can base our code from. I guess technically we can use the gas mask code for this. Actually, I will probably even put it like below here. Will we be able to use SCP-1499? Yes, there is a plan to bring it back, but in a much more reworked way. You know, currently, I mean, it is still in the game, but you have to use the console commands. And if you use the console commands to spawn it and equip it, there is a chance, well, not a chance, it's guaranteed that your game will crash. So, we will be working to change the whole thing with 4099, and probably we will not use the whole thing with that it is infinite, you know, that it's like constantly generating, like, you know, the map. You've probably seen the Battleforge's video about it, where he was like flying far away, the game started to like freak out, vertices on the model start to, you know, change position. It's because technically it's how it is in Minecraft. It's infinite, like, well, quote-unquote infinite. And there are indeed places like Farlands in 4099. Why do almost no SCP items work? Because while we were working on SCP-9 Fox, many systems have been changed that are not really compatible with original containment breach. And we didn't have time to finish up most of the items that got broken. So currently, if something doesn't work with items, we currently remove it until we like kind of change it, fix it, improve it, and bring it back. Will 4099-1 be killable once it gets reworked? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that can be done. Alright, let me change it then to... Actually, why is it using... Oh yeah, it has to use it, yeah. So I need to go get back to this code here. Copy this. And paste it here. Here. Oh, not this one. Copy. Paste it. So now... oh wait, actually, I had an idea that we need we need to separate these. Actually, well, it would be better like this. Hello? Hey? What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm doing something. I'm crying here because like my stream is like crashing on me. It's been almost an hour of stream and like I've barely done anything. Okay, so yeah, we now have a case for our normal regular helmet and the broken version. So to fix, I guess, the broken version, we need to set it to... Actually, maybe... What can work out? Fine, very fine, probably. Because 1-to-1, maybe like... What if it creates a gas mask, you know? Oh, what about my mic? Let me check it. Let me check it. No, it's fine. All good. I've been trolled. How many years will it take for 1.0 through these? Well, I don't know, honestly, because it just depends. I'm doing SCP Untitled Fox as like a hobby thing. It's, you know, if I feel like, you know, okay, I really want to make something, I do it. You know, I spend the whole day making it. If I don't feel like it, I will just try a little bit. Doesn't work. If it doesn't work out, fine. Then the next day I'll do it. It's just like, you know, in a calm way. You know, it's done. No, it's fine. I can see still, like, you know, my preview here. It is good. But if I'm like still, oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. All right. But going back to coding here. Here like this, then I think it's called helmets. Let's check that to be sure. Yes, it's just called helmet. Good. So now I want to also make it that we can make a gas mask out of this. Oh, what's this? How did this thing appear? You see this? Whatever. A bulk gear helmet that it's too heavy. I can't pick it up, like, you know, or equip it. It's like a different. Maybe it's like for the smaller like head size, and player can be like saying like, oh, it's like too small. I can't pick it up, like, you know, equip it. Maybe like that can work, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Where's the code for the... Oh wait, there was one. I saw it. Yeah, I need this. And for the sake of consistency, we will add it here too. I like this, you know. I like this idea of having an improved helmet on verifying that it doesn't fit me. Actually, yes, let's do it. I like this. So the way we do this is we copy this whole part here and let's put it here. So by the name, actually, yeah, we need to improve, like, improved Nigel Fox helmet. So it will even say, like, you know, in the name that it is improved. Like, oh boy, I tried to equip it and it doesn't work. So, okay, we got this. Now let's add it to this code here. Um, the question is then, I'm gonna play it. The question is, can I reverse it? You probably want to reverse it back. So we need to think in which setting we can reverse it back to normal. So, okay, let's say we have a broken helmet. We set it 1 to 1, and maybe 1 to 1 needs to be the giving like a working helmet, and then fine, the very fine can give us the improved one that we can't equip. I know this might be confusing. I understand this. This is what I have to like go through a lot. So, okay. Yeah. We do it like this, and we get improved. Nice. And now regarding the regular one, do the same. And 1 to 1 can actually give us... Oh, yes. This is gonna be actually be a lot better. So the way we do this is we put comma and say improved Metal Fox helmet. That's actually good, yes. Now regarding the improved helmet, we need to go to, I think, either in items file or in... Yeah, I think this can work. Actually, wait, this is pick up. I still want the helmet to be picked up, but what player will say is like, oh, it's, you know, trying to equip it. Won't work. Which version of Blitz is this? Well, first, like, this is, if you're talking about the whole IDE thing, this is ideal. It's IDE where you can code using, you know, sorry, for Blitz 3D. The engine itself is, at this point, Blitz 3D TSS, like third Subdivision Studios version, and we've improved it, fixed many bugs, make it like somewhat work on newer systems. Is this Ancient or Vane? I forgot how they looked. Nah, it's Vane. It's Vane. Do I need to like have a name tag somewhere like on top there? You know, there, like there, say, it's me. Alright, so I think it needs to be this file. Maybe an updating part? Yeah, the updating part shows most of the things. Find vest, hazmat suit, yeah. Like writing this on the hard head. Nice one. Ticket, no wait. The find vest have the... Is the code for it doesn't exist anymore is the question. There was a code for that, I remember. Well, make it ourselves then. Oh. Now, so we try to take it. The whole code is about taking an item. Yeah. So it needs to just say the message. I don't know, this doesn't fit on me, just like you said there. I'll give it a timer of 5 seconds. Might be confusing that this is how in SCP Containment Breach and thus in SCP Nighthawk Fox you write 5 seconds. Yes, in it needs to be not 60 but 70. Why? Well, that's how the engine update things. I think that's supposed to be it. Oh, actually no, it needs to deselect the item as well. So we also add... Oh, it was here as well. We also add that the selected item is now null, so it won't make the icon appear that, like, we, selected the helmet as like a key card, So we just click on it, it should make the text appear and deselect it, so we can't like do anything with this helmet. Alright, I don't know how to make the game work well with, things. I want to test it, but I'm worried that the stream will crash again. Should I try? Let's try it. But I will change the resolution to something lower. Something much lower, and I will scale it on your monitors, guys. Probably this can work. I can see it, yeah. I need to enable this and fill it up just a little bit. Is it good? Yeah, it's fine. I'll be like this for now. So let's go straight to the light containment zone. Do you think the stream lags because YouTube is killing the bitrate due to film grain effects? It's probably just my computer being terrible. How's my computer doing? Doing okay. Doing fine. It lies to me. It says like everything. Yeah, it does lag when I open the console. Okay, so just a moment. Right, guys, we can breathe. It's all good. It's all good, it's all fine. Let's test the helmet. So this is the broken one. If we equip it, this happens. Yeah, I should optimize my PC and download RAM at downloadram.com. Alright, so let's try this. It's an Antled Fox helmet. That's a working one. Perfect. And now, if we try like, oh, let's improve this one as well. To like, fine, or very fine. For some reason I need to manually switch the audio. I don't know why. Doesn't autoplay further. Improved Antled Fox helmet. Oh boy! Can't wait to equip it. This doesn't fit on me. And that's it. That's how we troll all our players. But you want to use it somehow, right? Still want to use the helmet. Well, then we switch to 1-to-1. And we got the normal one. You hear that? Nah, I don't mind it. So, thanks to B468 for this suggestion. It's it's like a really small thing, but it is kind of funny, and I like it. I like it. Yeah. What update will be focused on story mode? It's not gonna be 0.4.0, maybe 0.5.0. There will be probably like done in batches where like first part of the story is done, and then some other part, and then the endings. Like I think there will be, how to say this, like a huge preparations to like make endings possible. The guy you keep in the upper floor? Well, that's the... I think that's just ancient. It's ancient hearing that, like, he has to, like, fix other things. Wait, so 1-to-1... yeah, it will return the same item. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we've tested that. Let me quickly switch this music. Some Class Ds are roaming around, you can see in the console. In the console that lags my whole stream. But it's okay. Oh, I should have not done that. Why is the map seed 666? That's the default map seed that is used when you type in load zone. Maybe in the future we will change that to load random seed or the one you can specify. Yeah, you also like the name of it? The memory access, Alright, now. Oh. Alright, now I save. And you can see his face. That's fascinating. The game crashed. Free entity does not exist. That's another thing we need to fix. Awesome. Alright, this part done. Maybe the text will be improved in some point. For the time being, the functionality is there and I like it. Going back here, makes me think, since we have this technically the same, why can't we just put the broken helmet in the same category thing here? Actually, since I'll do it here probably. Doesn't matter much, but like that. Perfect. So the ability to fix your helmet is now there, which is nice. Probably here there will be also code. Actually, let me add this right now. Yeah, I need to actually. Yes. So if item slash item template temp name equals broken helmet, then, and if here, give an achievement to player. Now you know about a place, or how to do, or how to get an achievement in 0.3.0. Yes. Perfect. Now everything here that I wanted is done. I need to look for the Shy Guy stuff. Let's see. The code for the Shy Guy and the Scramble gear is located here. We need to find the function that is called... Oh, yeah, this can work. let's see. We start to update the scramble gear to check if, yeah, the shy guy is not contained or boxed. We check the distance. Yeah, that should be correct. Turn on the scramble gear. Or is it getting released? It's probably getting released from memory. So we technically need to turn off the scramble gear. That's interesting. It's supposed to also save the required things. If it's enabled, name it. Probably need to move this away. Yeah, because it might start like repeating, you know, the sound. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. Just requires thinking, like how can be done the best way. So the whole static effect is still present, but this part here, the object 4, which is the sprite that censors the shy guy's face, it's gone. Okay. Why? Hidden? It is shown, but that's interesting. So we enable this, yes. And it crashed when I tried to unequip the scramble gear. What did it try here? Like this. But the object is supposed to be still be present. The noise overlay was there, yeah. It's scramble gear check. Oh, it's this item. Oh, sorry, not item, but this object. Right. Yeah, I created here. Yeah, I don't think I can do it like this. I need to move it away. Also the sound was missing. Yeah, the sound was missing. This. Oh, we've got all our music stuff. Well, let's just continue playing it. I know it's not like as interesting maybe as making like how I was making rooms, but it's something I still, you know, was trying to do to like, you know, show how the process is done. When I don't make a live stream, things go a lot faster. But since like, you know, I'm live streaming, I also want to explain some things I'm, you know, doing. It's probably not like, you know, the best looking, you know, thing, but I'm doing my best, honestly. And what about the 049 lavender spray? That is possible. Like I'm thinking again, like since I've teased the containment of the Plague Doctor, I feel like... Okay, so it was teased for 0.30 maybe, but this was moved to 0.4.0. And pretty much, yeah, there will be a spray that you can, like, use on the Plague Doctor, and I feel like, you know, you won't be able to contain him because he will be constantly, like, walking towards you, you know, try to grab you. And Lavender will allow you to sort of like stun him. Like he'll calm down, stay still, and during that time, you and your teammates will be able to contain him. Oh, my mouth feels dry. Alright, back to code. How the hell do I supposed to do this? I mean, I can try it like this. Are there any MTFs planned to be along SCP Nine-Tailed Fox? As I said, well, it was mentioned many times before, the primary focus is Nine-Tailed Fox, however, in story mode, maybe somewhere towards the end of the game, we will see like other groups. Because in Containment Breach, it does mention, like, at the end of the game, a few other mobile task forces arriving. So, it's possible. Oh, sorry, I dropped a pen here. Don't mind me. We place it here, maybe? Yeah, why not? And actually, I think we need to also do this. And not equals... Oh, actually, equals to 0. So, what we do here, the Scrabble gear check is an entity around Shaggy's head that allows us to see whatever that we are looking at his face or not, to put the to draw the censoring of him. So it is a cube, and we, like, you know, check the visibility of it. The problem is that it was in the wrong spot, like, created. So that should be the thing for it. Honestly, even like the removal of this thing needs to be here. Because that can cause two memory leaks. Sorry. Mouth dry. Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. We're relaxing here and coding. Well, you guys are relaxing and I'm suffering. I'm suffering from stress and everything. Okay, that's good. That's good. I have a feeling it needs to... How do I do this correctly? The music has it. No, wait, the Shy Guy has it. The code for it. Wait, it's a stream, yeah, correct. There's stream chase. Custom mode. So it is looped. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah. Do I take this away? Put it right here. If scramble gear channel 1 equals 0, then also why do I add brackets? That's like that thing from C++. But then they need it here. Like that. That is nice. So now it shouldn't crash anymore. Again, let me try to test things. I hope it doesn't crash. There will be lags again. I warned you. Oh, it worked. Ooh. It like lags when the game appears, so you can see that. This music here reminds me of Minecraft. Like it had few notes before that really reminded of like the one of the Minecraft themes. It still crashed. Jane, am I going out? Where? Why do I need to go out somewhere? I'm here need to suffer to finish the 030. But it crashed because entity visible. Oh, sorry, entity in view. Oh, right, because the entity doesn't exist, of course. If scramble your check equals to 0, then bam, that is good. I have a bad feeling about this. Is it fun? Bug fixing? Well, for me it's fine. It's like, you know, I have to do this. I'm pretty chill about it. On finding out, like, you know, how to solve the issue. I can't seem to find the anti-mimetic division. But you lost it? I did. Alright, now it worked. Awesome. Something is missing. Sound loop. Wow. Fascinating. That's interesting. So it does think that we have the helmet on, but... Or is it reset? Well, in any case, it needs to... Well, okay, one thing. I want to point out one more thing. Is that the Shy Guy issue that I described before, where he was disappearing, is fixed. Because Shy Guy is there. Like, in the previously, if I would load the save, like in the save where Shy Guy was in front of me, he would disappear. I want to understand why is the... Like, this part of the code needs to kick in and say like, hey, you know, do the stuff. But it's hidden. Is it because it's still like, uh... ha ha ha. It's like, I think it's because the game still remembers the state, and because of that, it like fails to do some, you know, checks, you know, and make the helmet work. Okay. The way we can fix this, probably, let's try a thing called free scramble. And it doesn't mean the price of it is free, it just means that we're going to be freeing all the assets from it. So we take this one, for example, here. Then we... What else we can take? Probably also need to disable this. Return everything here. Sorry. Probably this whole part here. And then this as well. The part with the entities I probably move right here. Now, since it's the copy of this one... Yeah. And just remove it and place this. You want some gameplay? Well, you know, I will try. Just need to do the coding first. The point of dev streams are to like just show how the work is done. Not always the the gameplay part. Okay. Done this. It should make things to appear. Question then, I don't think I need this anymore. What I need is to go to, I think, main file and then null game here. And maybe here we can read the scramble. And now in the menu it's called like quick or something. Yeah. Here we go. Now testing time. Again, warning guys. Warning that it might crash my OBS. It didn't. Hey. Hey there, analog feelings. You didn't miss it, huh? Well, you know, you have a whole 4 hours of today's stream where I'll be doing the Blitz 3D stuff. Rewrote 4.9 code, previously didn't have any functions. The static noise is still not there, but at least this works. Yeah, that's good. That's how it's supposed to be, yeah. Okay, good. Now we just need to bring back the noise. The game closed by itself, but fine. Probably click through the button. For some reason, yeah, I need to remember this. It remembers the click, and if you move the mouse to where it's supposed to be the, you know, the quit thing, then it's just suddenly, you know, leaves everything. Okay, where is my static noise? Yeah, technically supposed to do this thing here. Actually, for the thing I can put the volume to 0. Is the channel not like... Why? The channel's supposed to be like that. Because in Shy Guy's code... Yeah. Oh, hey, Ancient. You've missed the whole point where I was stressing out because the whole, like, game is causing my OBS to freeze. Let's see. It should, like, bring the static thing. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, it does stop it. That's good. Okay, it's just bring activity to the chat. I'm happy to see that. This part doesn't play out for some reason. Like, it's supposed to go here, see that the channel... Oh, do I need to... Wait, is the strict loads return anything? Like, for the stop channel? Stop stream? No, it doesn't. Okay. I have a feeling it needs to be... just... also equals 0. You've been eating. What you've been eating? Another kebab? I mean, I don't mind kebabs. I want one myself. Turn it off, yeah. Hey, new people. Why is it not working? I don't understand. And I'm scared to put it like without any, you know, checks, like if check, because then it will start to constantly, you know, play it. I don't want this effect to happen. No, actually, wait. I'm confused. Like, I did the fix for this, right? I could just put it here. With vol multiplied by 0.75. Where's activity? Well, people just probably relaxing right now. I'm fine with that. Oh, something in my eye. Ow. People are just relaxing. You know, I've heard many times that when I make dev streams, what people do, they just keep it in the background and do their own stuff. And they say that their productivity increases like this by hearing how I work. And completely honest, I had kind of the same thing happen to me. I was like opening someone else's stream doing something, and I was working, you know, here for myself. There was almost a year without any news. What was happening during that time? Let's say lots of things in like personal stuff, like personal life things. I had trouble working on the game. Like I couldn't bring myself, you know, to work because there were like some, you know, because of the problems, complications. It's fine now. Yeah, see, like Mr. Awesome is doing a project here. That's a pretty cool thing. Am I telling us what the YouTube project is? If you know, if you're okay to share. Now it should be better. But I'm worried. I'm worried about trying to launch this. Do I need this? No. Doesn't matter anymore. I don't have a checks for that. Alright. Warning again. I'm launching the game. Might crash. Might crash. I repeat, this might crash. Didn't crash. Good. Oh, nice. That's an interesting thing. Well, I'm happy to know that, you know, you're enjoying the stream so far. It's you know, it's the first one in a long time, and I forgot many things. Yeah, many things that need to be done for streaming. Oh, and the game crashed. Show entity. What do we have related to show entity? We have this, but this doesn't make sense if it happens. This, technically the same. This? But it must be always with the shy guy. We were in high school when the last stream happened. I think, like, when the last stream happened, I was like finishing university. It's causing the crash. I really don't want to bring the debugger. It's not this. Mm-hmm. Will we hide it? No, we hide it and never show it. So that's also not a thing. Show entity for the answered thing. But it's not never been like released. Especially, yeah. Identity. Oh, like we're freeing the scramble. We're only freeing the check. Yeah. Would it cause any issue? Can it be the noise? Okay. It's been it's been 2 hours. Like if it now crashes, then I'll be fine. Okay, debugger appeared, the game appeared technically. Yes, did. Good, good. Alright, it's loading. So far it's good. Generating the map, I see. Now it's doing... Okay. Entity doesn't exist. That's a completely different, unrelated issue. Why is it hinting me at this part here? What was it trying to do? Update NPCs. Which NPC we're trying to update? guard? Why is the guard doing that? Well guys, welcome to Blitz 3D stuff, where me trying to fix the Shy Guy causes a guard in its hitboxes to cause the crash. Or was it the guard? Wait, if I will go here... Oh, it is a guard. Why is the guard doing that? I like the dev streams back in the day, so glad we're back. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Because I like I just decided, like, I was planning to make the dev streams, but now I decided to, yes, I must do it. Like, been a long time, people want this, and so it is. Why is the guard causing this? Didn't happen with... Oh god, wait. Why is it doing this? You like how, like, to see me going slowly insane towards the end of the stream. Are there any plans for 682 in the story in classic mode? Example endings. Well, there is an ending. 682, yes. But overall, for the like, somewhere in the middle of the story or classic mode, that's 682 is not planned. It won't work out well. Okay, so what did I change that causes this issue? Let's get back in time. By this point here, things worked, and it didn't crash. I need to test that. I don't believe this. Okay, is that an owl? Oh, the song was called Owls. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, it still crashed. And again, the same error with... NPC 24. And path. What? What? Oh, it's on COD, that's why. Aha. But that's not an issue whatsoever. Let me bring everything back. Alright, good. This might be related to the saving stuff we did. Because the only guard that we can find are technically dead ones? Is there anything related to hitboxes? Hitbox. No, it's not real. Nothing is found. Okay. Did I change something? Wait. Let me check the a file here that contains information about the hitboxes. No, I didn't change that. No. It should be fine. Is it trying to release something that, like, not there? If it does, then maybe... upstream. And then the stream handle. Like here. Yeah. Yeah, the stream sound strict returns the handle of the stream. Yeah, I can just do it like this. Scramble channel 1 not equals to 0, then we release it. Because I have a feeling we're going somewhere off a little bit. Regarding the escort missions for like guards and so on for scientists, I'm not certain yet, because many people already struggle. To like have our teammates around us. And imagine you have 2 teammates working around with you, probably the cage with 173. Now you also need to like escort a guard or scientist. So, well, yeah, this stream is it's all over the place. Like I don't know how to feel about this. I will try to, like, for the next one I will try to improve, like, you know, the quality of everything. Okay. And it's still the same error. That's interesting. How is that related to, you know, what we have here? Let's say fine, and hypothetically... No, that doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be the case. So, wait, slash is dead. So what is this one? Save game. So it's supposed to save all the NPCs that are around. Does that need to also save the not dead ones? Why not save the dead ones too? Is it something else? Ancient, I swear, like, well, why did you do this to me? Like, why am I need to suffer this? Oh wait, is this save game and then there's save the... Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, now it makes sense. So the first one in the save game, it saves... like all alive NPCs. And then this part here, the zone one, saves the ones that have died. Or the rest, like NPCs. It's confusing a little bit, but it needs to be rewritten. I will work on this later. You can see how hard it is to, work. It's because like most of the stuff here is, well, somewhat leftovers of containment breach, but like added many things on top, like mounted up things that it's struggling to work together. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get on track here. So this is good, I assume. Stuff as bad is here. So if we have our NTF with us, and it's not dead, or it's in 173 and it's boxed, or if it's Shy Guy and it's boxed, then we save it into the memory of a player's memory, I mean. Technically, we don't need to save the player, like all the dead NPCs. Yeah. What if... Oh wait, no. I don't need this. Let me save it, okay. And then here... Oh, it's lore here. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know how you guys do coding, to be honest. Wolfnine showed me his coding and I had no idea what's going on. I mean, that's also how I feel about it myself. I also do coding and I don't know like what's going on. Also, hey Levi! Probably haven't expected me to stream, huh? Let's see. And... Good. Let's think. Okay, first of all, I don't need this file here anymore open. What is trying to do with the guard? And it's related to hiding the hitboxes. So we go into this code and... No, actually no, it's NPCs. Here as well. So we then look through all the functions in a project. We need H. Hide NPC box. There we go. So where the game crashing was here. I need to see where this whole thing is used. Oh, in a project. Possible flashing lights warning, by the way. Okay, that's multiplayer. That's not interesting us. Not interesting. That's interesting. That's where we create an NPC and apply the hitboxes. Oh, we applied it and now we're hiding it. That is a culprit number 1. And update NPCs. That's a culprit number 2. Not related as well. Damn, the stream is going for a while now. Well, I do. If you remember the previous dev streams, I do them for 4 hours, and we've been. Yeah, it's searched. And we've already been through the half of it. I know people ask like, oh, you know, maybe make them shorter or something, but I feel like, you know, 4 hours is technically fine. Okay, so this didn't give us much information because it's supposed to check like that. Hide in piece, yeah. Or perhaps the debugger is showing like the wrong information. Still. Oh wait, wait. Find path. You need to remember which. Find path. Maybe a few bugs that were not patched before appearing. It's uncaught. Was break. I mean, there was quotation missing. Assuming that it passed correctly. Here. And it's an NPC with a ID 24. And it's a D class. So it tried maybe to okay, so we finished the code for the D class, moved to the guard maybe, because it's like, you know, found it in the like array of NPCs, and something happened there. Believe it or not, but this is the first dev stream I have seen. Well, how do I say this? Maybe not the best start. I think previous dev streams were a lot more, like, professional. But I don't know, you guys say it's fine, then I'm fine with it. Okay, how about NPCs and then updating? Let's see what's guard doing here. Oh, it's in a separate node. Oh, it's something new appearing. Maybe there's like something that... Oh god. Oh god, no. It doesn't make sense. Okay. I will remove the hitboxes from the guards for now. Again, guys, warning that the stream might end right now. No, it's fine. Yes. And crash. It didn't crash. I'm surprised. Guys, it didn't crash. So, a guard crashes the game, and I didn't even knew about this. Oh yeah, like, you guys remember old memory access violation, where it was just a little message box appearing saying memory access violation, that's it. This is what the developers back then had to deal with, right? No other information was given about like what's going on. Apart from like people saying, you know, what they did to that caused the issue. And after that, like, I pushed this idea, and some developers, you know, liked it. We've added this. You know, memory access violation are still a thing, but it's now a better message for the developers. Like, says what happened, where, you know, what line even, like, somewhat like what line caused the issue. It's much more informative than the just simple memory access violation text. Because memory access violation can mean anything. It can mean that a file like was missing, right? The model, and the game was trying to load it and failed. Or like use it for something, or something was wrong with the sound, or with some other thing. Love you, bro. Oh, thank you, love you too. So yeah, we have the shy guy here. I see you. Now you realize that. I'll just go. I'm surely he will not find me because the AI is pretty broken, right? And now the game crashed. Cool. Okay. Yes, back, yeah. This is what I meant, yeah. Alright, so now when I tried to load the save after I died. Actually, what function is involved in this? Is it... Where is it even? Like when I die. I need to see the name and localization files just to make sure. You died. Oh, you died with underscore in it. That's convenient. Come on. You can do it. Here we go. Draw menu, so, huh? Died. Kill timer, so it's in the update menu. Oh, that's a completely different thing. I can't, yeah, so what happened was some time ago I was changing how the game like loads things back, and looks like I missed the spot here. It needs to be the same as in, like, you know, you press load game from the pause menu. That's my relatives here. Yeah, you probably heard the screeching of the old wardrobe that we have. Probably would need to be replaced at some point. It's a big one, but like, yeah, it's it's old and screechy. Okay, are there ghosts in your room? Yeah, technically. Okay, so back to this. Searching just this. Or is it UI? GUI? No, it's... I can check this using the function... Game quick. Then I go... Menu. Here. I need all this. Yes, I need this. Now I go to part where I died. What? Do you mean it's not there? It was. Oh, it's... No, it's not here. It's this one, yes. So let's say I replace everything with this code. And it should work. So I need to then here. Thank you. Again, warning that stream might end accidentally. And not good. Regarding 966, by the way, I will point out as well, as I mentioned with things that we have to temporarily remove that don't work. 966 won't be in 0.3.0. For the time being, until like things are a bit better with them, because they are one of the most annoying SCPs in the game according to the fan base. And especially in SCP-9 Fox, and it's understandable. You can't kill them. They do lots of terrible debuffs on the player. So yeah, not the greatest, SCPs, but I don't want to really remove them. I wish there was like a way to bring them back, but maybe, I don't know, killing them. It would require an animation to have, by the way. So guys, what do you think? Should I bring them back, or should they be gone for good? Alright, so... on item... key... 6... Oh! I forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot that this room now, if you lose your key card somehow in the machinery, it now has a button here that you can just press. It opens the thing, but like on this side, as you can see, it's still like a key card required. Uh-oh. I think someone would start following me right now. Yeah, he does. That's actually one of the features of 966. So imagine, like, you're doing your business, you're like, oh, let's see, a document, let me read it. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that, yeah. Kind of learn about the clockwork machine. And you start hearing, like, wait, someone is, like, behind me. So here, to demonstrate. So I can do it like this. If you would ever want to take the Shy Guys for a walk, now you can do this. Well, actually, we need to test how we die, so... what would be a good place to hide? Ah, here, perfect. He definitely won't get me here. Oh, perfect. You happy? You happy that I fixed the bugs? You happy that we'll still use Blitz 3D? Ah, he's not happy about that, the last part. Yeah, so like currently I've made it, because of transitions that like technically you can look at his face, during like when he does this animation, but then he's like I wonder if he can find me here. He did. Okay, that's fixed. I'm happy with that. So, I will say it wasn't mentioned much in the devlogs. I mentioned this in the beginning of this live stream. I rewrote the Shy Guy's code. Like, most of the stuff was now, like, work way different. I mean, so the SCP itself works the same as before, but the code is a lot different. And on top of that, lots of changes in the AI code. There was like some critical bugs that I found out that required fixing. And as you can see by the Shy Guy, if you remember in Containment Breach, you could just hide somewhere in the corner, and because there was no waypoint connected, the Shy Guy would have not been able to get you there. He'll be probably like running somewhere, like, back and forward, unable to reach you. And now, it's less likely to happen. Instead, he will actually get you and tear you apart. Sure, there probably is a place where you can find where none of the NPCs will reach you, but it's probably now not that much of places to find. Which SCP is the most complex? Are you talking about the coding-wise? Because I feel like the most complex probably will be 1499, because of all the generating the tiles and random structures, and the whole world there is pretty complex. The second place, as Mr. Awesome mentioned, are elevators, because elevators is something that you have to deal with the game. Like, wow, it's especially in Containment Breach. Do you remember you press a button and the game might crash, like just when you're in the elevator, or if you save inside the elevator, that's also like a guarantee that it will break. Or you move in the elevator to maintenance tunnels, and there are no buttons inside the elevator anymore, and you can't go back. I remember all this. It's like, as much as it was annoying, it was at the same time a bit fun. Now let's see what we can do. I fixed this, which is good. Let me remember. It was. I need to point this out. This needs to be changed to change to change to SHR. Rather, because as you can see, dividing by 2, it's calculation-wise is a bit expensive. It's easier to just bit shift. Alright, so we fixed the scramble gear to at least a working state. At least I've reloaded the save file and it didn't crash. Everything was correctly working. We fixed the shy guy disappearing when you reload the save file. And we also fixed one of the crashes that just suddenly appeared that I wasn't aware of. Guys, quickly copy the code. Well, it will be, available later. So, yeah. I mean, once 0.3.0 comes out, because that's, according to license, I must do this. I'm fine with it, like, people helping us fix bugs. I really appreciate people helping us out. Right, so we fixed the scramble gear, shy guy, a guard crash, and thanks to one of the chat members today, we also have a new helmet variant that you can pick up, well, but not equip. Still, like, I know it's a really small thing, but I really love it. It's like a genius idea. Okay. Now what? The scramble gear is done. The shy guy code. The containment. There was an idea, I will say. There was an idea to make it so that you cannot carry multiple cages of SCPs with you. Like, if you, for example, contain 173 and try to contain the shy guy, it will prompt you saying, you need to contain the SCP-173 first. So, like, because currently, when there's, like, lots of cages, you have teammates, it's, like, it gets crowded, right? You saw myself, like, struggling at, like, somewhere beginning of the stream. So I feel like it does, however, add, like, an issue where, you have to come back, to do this and that, might, like, time-consuming, but I feel like it needs to be done this way. Yeah, and yeah. Okay, so recontaining SCPs one by one does make sense, okay. Could you add a tranquilizer gun so you can contain nitrinites without killing them? Maybe we need, like, then a whole, like, model, animations and so on for the tranquilizer gun. I mean, at the end of the day, in case of 049, you can put handcuffs on him and attach a chain. Well, then the whole issue will be basically having a line of chain from 049, yeah, 049 to, the player, and it needs to be, like, connected. It needs to, don't maybe, I don't know, spaz out or, like, something like that. I don't think it will be possible with our current limitations much. I feel like it's better to just also put 049 in a cage. Hello, Slender. How are we doing? Welcome to the dev stream. Okay, this was done. This was done. Did I try to do the containment thing, is the question. drag him into Tesla Gate. Well, you technically can drag all its SCPs in there, and I think it does react on them. Let me actually check that. Let's see, the Tesla. Yeah, it's been a long time since the last stream. I understand that. I will try. Okay, so I don't know about schedule much yet. I will say this: I want to make a dev stream every Sunday. That's for sure. Like, it will be possible every Sunday. But I want to do also like a stream maybe every Wednesday. It depends on like how I will, you know, I'll be feeling about after my like full-time job, because I might like, you know, be really exhausted, like, and you know, making a live stream will be really gonna kill me. So let's see. The shy guy is not getting stunned when he's not in rage. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, he probably would like, because if he would be idle, right? Not idle, but like, you know, just roaming, and then he goes to Tesla Gate, it will just constantly spaz him with it, with like an electricity, but he won't technically react anyhow. Okay, how to make this containment thing? Technically. So let's say a player field. Players B, yeah. Where has gauged SCP. And we will use this field to determine whether we can contain, you know, any other SCPs or not. Oh, Slender, yeah, but the regarding the shy guy, yeah, that I use that animation with the stunning. But it's that animation is used. Well, I mean, it was made when he was in you know, rage. You know, when he's chasing the player. But you can stun shy guy with a Tesla Gate for a bit. He'll get up and then continue chasing you. That's already like a thing I shown in one of the devlogs. I don't remember which one, but there's like a GIF of the shy guy doing that. I probably need to make... How many dead bodies are in my closet? What do you mean dead? What did you mean dead bodies? Not exactly dead. They're alive ones, who knows? So yeah, back to work. Because we have at least 1 more hour and 15 minutes in, like, to make things. Hi, Emir Khan. Welcome to the stream. Right, I will close this. I don't need multiplayer stuff in this. If boxed, play, no, please B. That's true. Wait, that won't work. Not here. No, 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 no. Let me just copy it. Wow, this whole composition we've listened was lasting 23 minutes. Interesting. Okay, I think in MTF code. Oh, not this MTF code. There is a part for containing SCPs. Like, contain... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to add right now a restriction to only carry one cage at a time of an SCP. Sorry. Get like to drink something. Oh. Yeah, this mineral water got no more sparkling in it. The whole code for MTF, like the teammates that follow you, I will be rewriting that for 0.4.0 because it's enormous and has lots of like bugs. Uh-huh. Contain. It'll be hard. I realized like so. No, wait, what if you can contain them? Okay, yeah. You can contain them, but I mean, put it in cage, but then it's about can you carry the cage with you? And for that, how I can do this? Yeah, I'm coding mineral water. It's salty. Well, it's completely gone now. Like this? Mm-hmm. So it will be an object we can like... we can use. And then if I will go back to the shy guy... Yeah. Boxed. Close to the shy guy. And I press like the E button. Actually, I need to move this away. Yeah. Probably be like that better? Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Here then, if there okay, SCP equals this SCP, then we do the following. And by that I mean literally we're following the player. And the same code can be added to Sun3. Right here. Hey, Iha, I think that's how you pronounce it. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. I'm going crazy from bug fixing. As usual. Basically. So this can be changed just to this. Now I notice. Yeah, basically, you know, imagine like MTF having like a player has a like a back pocket, right? In the pants. You register it and takes out a whole cage to which a SCP is getting placed. That's like a canon thing. This is what canonically happens. Interstellar mode is playing right now. Okay, so this is how the cage is moving to us. It can only move if we have these SCPs, you know, selected. Now there needs to be a whole code to check. Actually, what if... So, like that, else... If... entity distance... Entity distance is less than... Is less than... How much? 1? Then if they hit use, then speaking of, how is K hit used is used? Oh god, all the animation stuff like you described would take a lot of time to do. It's possible, but like... Oh boy. And also, like, for example, animation-wise, right? With Shy Guy, what if you start, you know, the construction of a cage, and then your teammates do an animation and so on, and then you take off your mask and look at the Shy Guy's face, because you technically can do that during the containment procedure. Oh, it just hit use, okay. Actually, wait, I forgot one more thing. No, it's not here, it's menu, I think. No, GUI. The GUI. No. Draw GUI. Let's use this function. Collider. If key hit use, then this is our caged SCP. Okay. Hi guy. Where's Shag here? Hi guy? We do it like this. We can now only carry one SCP at a time. There is one issue. I need to remember this. The like, I think when you go to elevator in the checkpoint, it still like checks. Oh, you need to have 173 with you. Okay. Yes, I will fix it in a bit. I need to make sure that this is the correct way of doing things. Alright, stream, don't crash. Please. Thank God. Because guarantee, when I start the OBS first time, and I try to record the game, right, like here, it crashes OBS. But second time I open it, it suddenly just, you know, works. Oh, I just remembered. It technically we can make it if you remember with the helmet. We can change the size of the model. We can shrink it a little bit so even visually it looks different from other helmets. I know I'm like jumping everywhere about this, but like still. Okay.
SCP-096 is now safely inside its containment box.
Why is it like this? Understand. Hey, can I somehow carry you? What distance did I select? Wait. Do you have any collider? Whoops. Okay. Oh.
Blinking 3. I'm going to blink. I'm going to blink.
SCP-173 is now in the containment box.
Requesting disabling of the Tesla gate nearest to our position.
Good job.
Control to Nine-Tail Fox. The Tesla gate in your sector is now idle. Proceed safely.
Damn. I guess this cage is a little small for you, huh? I mean, it was always like this, if you guys don't know. Cage was always small for 173. Okay, but I can't like... Oh! It actually works. Wait a second. So the graphic doesn't appear, that's why. Okay. So we're carrying this, and now we're like, oh, I want this. I said I want this too. Can I carry you? Was it because you're close to me? Ah, yeah. They grow up so fast.
Nine-Tail Fox to control. Requesting the disabling of the Tesla gate nearest to our position.
We fried the shy guy for a little bit. Yeah, so it works, but really funky way. Okay. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Move! So, this functionality, I might like wait a bit with adding this. Also, where's it? Where's the sound? For some reason this doesn't work with yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to work. Because it works with like other elements. Selected monitor, yeah. The closest button, literally the closest button. Closest item. Yeah, so okay, first of all, regarding so that the box by itself moves to a good spot. The question is, what will be the good spot? Like, it's really unknown, right? But moving the cage movement, right? You can push the cage. It's supposed to do that. Doesn't do that for some reason. Maybe the whole code needs to be also tweaked about it. Yeah. Okay. And also, yeah, you can see like how cage like moves really close to you, like, you know, it's claustrophobic even feeling. And I think what's responsible for this is the code right here. Yeah, the cages themselves are part of the NPCs, yeah. Maybe not the best way. There was an idea, Slender. Like, what if... what if making a cage, right, itself as an NPC that copies or maybe like somehow just places the container SCP inside of it, right? And this way, the cage itself can have like its own pathfinding and all other things. Hello, Ezio. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to say claustrophobia. Okay, I really don't like how this is made here. I think adding like the pathfinding to the cages would be already like a big improvement. So here's the thing. If wait. Yes, if actually wait. I better take this whole thing right here. Moment. Here we go. Or is the distance already a thing? Oh, yeah, there's already a code to get the distance. I can just go, if this is more than or equals to, actually yeah, more than 2.0, then we need to move our page towards the player. And it's done. I think like this. Yeah, I think so. It'd be funny if like I will test it and the cage like would actually start moving away from me despite, you know, it's supposed to come to me. Else is this. Oh wait, else if this is less than 0.5, then Well, now it should be replacement to this function here. And also, as an optimization thing, we replace this with this. Mm-hmm. Game, don't crash my OBS, please. Don't do this. Do this. No, no. Good. Thank God. Hope I coded it correctly. Alright, so... Oh, hi Summit! Welcome to the stream.
SCP-096 is now inside its containment box.
Yeah, that actually is not bad. Yeah, it now stops like a good distance. Can push it. Yeah, that's good. And it's in somewhat like distance of where our teammates stop. Only 6. Are we gonna get like a lot of new people just like towards the end of the stream? That's kind of funny. Now here's the thing, without a state, I guess, it won't be possible to make it so like you can push it, right? And it will go away to like a specific distance. I think. But I think for the time... What's going on?
SCP-173 located.
Blinking.
I'm going to blink.
SCP-173 is now in the containment box.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, you've been here since the beginning. Oh, it's okay. I mean, lurking is fine. Okay, I like this. Let's say I like this so far. Makes it little, like, less cluttered. Now I need to do it for 173 as well. The question is, does 173 has the same code? No, it doesn't. You have to manually check the distance. Oh wait, no. If it's here. Is it taken into account? Yeah, it does. Alright, that's perfect. Wait, it's distance. It's just distance? Oh no. Oh no. Is there distance too then? Oh, I need this. This two. Ah, there is. Perfect. Wait. Like that. Yes, yes. So now 173 is supposed to move away with the same code as the shy guy. Okay. I'm sure there will be like some improvements later on in the future versions of this, because that's like one of the important parts, you know, to like control somewhat the cage. Yeah. So it might get improved. I'm just trying to make it acceptable for 030. Game crashes with a guard at the state 3. Well, let's see what it means. Why is it crashing? I mean, here's the state 3. Follow a path. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So I think I adapt that like there is predefined path. So the state 3 means follow path, and it tries to follow like somewhere. Only if, you know, there is actually a path existing for it. If it is not, then it's supposed to go to the state 4. And for some reason, if the path status is 2, which most of the time means it's like unreachable or anything, it goes to this one. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, the guards currently are just used for like, you know, decoration, like dead bodies around. Their code have not changed since Containment Breach, so expect that something, if worked in Containment Breach, might not work here. What is... Oh, I closed it. What is state 4 then? By the looks of it, state 4 is like responsible for... It's an idle animation. Oh yeah, it's like the old idle animation on for the MTF and the guards, where like they stand still, play animation, and occasionally like they turn around, like from where they are. I'm not sure why like things might crash here, but it's not currently out of my current scope. I won't be dealing with this yet. So. Okay. 1731096. This part is done now. The checkpoints. Hey Clippy, I think I remember you from the previous streams. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Hey Crunch. Clippy Crunch. Crunch Clippy. Where's the code for elevators that like tells us to like you can't go anywhere without the cage? I'd probably update new elevators. Or not. Hmm. Interesting. It's supposed to be. Ah, well, that's a wrong thing, by the way. Ancient, remember the time when you said like that the elevator sound is too loud? I think it's because it just checks for the volume of SFX, and not as well as the master volume. Eehee, whoopsie. Okay, did I miss anything? No, not really. Dodge, what kind of question is this? Not understand. How about both? Okay, alright, I was trying to find the message that says like, when I use the oh, it's maybe in GUI. I tried to reuse the elevator thing. Without? H? No. Okay, so where it can be? Elevator. So NE slash temp, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, that's a very philosophical question. Especially on a dev stream, you know, of SCP Fox. Oh, well, I guess my stream is spreading through YouTube to people that don't even, like, you know, follow the channel. Well, I assume it's, like, appearing somewhere, like, you know, randomly, like, recommendations. Wait, did I say it wrong? I thought I said the dev stream of SCP Fox. Does it say containment breach? Or what's happening, guys? Where am I? What's going on? I'm reaching like new states of craziness. How about... How would the game react if I will go away without the cage and then come back for it? I will test it probably after the stream, because it would probably require lots of like loading, reloading the game, and knowing how a stream might react to this, I might, you know, lose everyone here. Vane, do you have dementia? No, I don't. Hopefully not. Okay, dude. Is Fox canon to containment breach? It doesn't strictly follow the canon. There's like many places we've changed, but we try to like, you know, go with the sort of like sequel logic where, oh, you know, a first game exists, right? And then there's a sequel that have to change some of the things, you know, adjust a little bit, like from the first game. So, for example, timing-wise, like where the D9341 is compared to, you know, in SCP Fox font mod compared to Containment Breach, it's a bit different, you know? Vane, do you have dementia? Nah, I don't have it. Okay, I wrote this, good. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jovax. Thanks for coming in. Like, I really appreciate this. Speaking of D9341, can we hunt him? It's in... D9341 is involved, but I don't want to spoil. Yeah, like opposing force, yeah, exactly. It's a huge inspiration, like, they... Half-Life Opposing Force. It's actually, I feel like it's really great expansion to the game. I mean, there's also, I know, Blue Shift, but it did, like, you know, I think if it came out a bit earlier in Half-Life, you know, the timeline, you know, of releases, it would have also been taken well. But I think it was delayed because originally it was supposed to be a Dreamcast exclusive. Do you guys use an updated engine to work on the NTF or still old one? It is somewhat updated. It has own like it has a bunch of fixes to make it work on, you know, newer systems. Let me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the engine was updated, bug fixes, you know, stuff like that. So somewhat it's a bit more stable. Can we get the golden gun like in TF mod plant in 2014? Oh god. Uh, I won't lie. I will tell this. I will tell it straight away. So there was an idea to have different skins for the, you know, the current Steam version of SCP-TF, but in the following way. You get them, like, it's not like a tradable, like, you know, thing. It's more like, not to, like, you know, trade, like, get money or anything. It's more just like a collection, you know, collecting things. So it will be in your Steam inventory. Like, that was an idea. Like, you know, maybe you will do something and the game will grant it to you and, you know, it will be there. And there was an idea to, like, well, you know, maybe if you have one of the SCP games, like, for example, if you played enough SCP Security, like, sorry, Security, like, Secret Lab, I want to say Security Breach, but if you've played Secret Lab enough, right, you might get, like, an item that will be shown, like, you know, in SCP and TF. Alright, what else should I do? Let me check my list. Was an idea for more items, yes. And what is it? Save terminals. But I need, like, run 3D World Studio for this. Yeah, no new weapons for 030, no. Ah, yes. Ancient asked me about this. There is one thing that needs to be changed regarding items. Is it update items? Mm-hmm. If visible, then this is our closest item. Else, if we have a closest item and the distance is smaller than the distance to the... Huh? What? What is this? Oh wait, so... Oh yeah, it keeps the current, like, the connection with the current one, yeah. Or whatever item we have is closer to the current one. Wait, that makes sense. That's actually what I wanted, no? Wait, I need to check the multiplayer code for this. Distance squared. Oh, it doesn't use... Uh-huh. I see. That needs to be done later. So let me think. Okay, if I will... Maybe this is not needed. Then I will change it in multiplayer so I don't forget. Okay. Alright. Let's try to launch this. I don't know what I was trying to say. I probably wanted to say maybe actually security stories. A security breach, because there was like a whole like... Oh god, I remember like the time when only... when Secret Lab was coming out, right? SCP-SL. And I legit jokingly said SCP-SL, what, like SCP sister location? Like a reference to the FNAF, but then like, oh, it's Secret Lab. I like this music, like, the library has actually pretty good stuff. Okay. I need to get these items. Okay. This. No. Like that. Now, which one is closer according to... This one? That wasn't closest one. Ah, maybe it doesn't change like the current selection. Yeah, but I'm closest to this one. Will you add Australian weapons in SCP? Well, that's what Slender asked, like, about, like, oh, what about the golden weapons that were in the files? Or planned, at least. Maybe, you know? We'll give it to each one of you who reaches 1 million hours of playtime of SCP-NTF. Okay, so if the distance is less than 1.2, then we go with the following route. If the closest item is null, and this, and this, return true. Like I'm trying to figure out why it selects the wrong items when you are closer. Hey, welcome back. I mean, the stream will still be online for at least 20 minutes. Yeah, so if this item is closer than the one we selected, then we're switching the selected item. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know what this ranking thing is. I guess it's like how much stuff you write in the chat, and it's like ranks people. I hope that's like not gonna turn out to be like, you know, turn into spamming just to get like a rank. I'm trying to figure out this thing. A lot of brain work now. Still working, as you can see. Also, I think this part can be... Oh wait, let it be like that for now. I guess it doesn't like... Or maybe because of a timer... What time is it? What does it use? Which... go to declaration. 35. So every half a second it checks the thing. But I stood for long enough, it would have changed it. Yeah, it would have changed it. I mean, okay. Let me go back to this code. Is the monthly dev update thing going to be back? I don't know. It depends on like how many things we have to showcase. I don't want to, but I definitely don't want to again like completely disappear, you know, from the radar. It's like it's a thing that I was trying to avoid, and I still, you know, failed. It still happened. I will try to like make sure that there's no like big gaps again, you know, of like no dev logs, no like information. I would want to like have at least something all the time. Just show a retexture of a wall and call it a day. But it's not like how I want this. Like, I will feel bad about it. Like, I'll feel bad that, like, oh, you know, I'll make a huge, yeah, I'll make a devlog, like, you know, just show a texture repaint. Like, it's not my thing. I want to show like more stuff, like at least how, you know, in the last devlog. Even though I think that the latest devlog doesn't show, you know, that much, but at least, you know, it breaks the silence. Okay, I'm just back to this. Back to this. This confuses me. This is supposed to work. But it doesn't. Why? Yeah, I also like when devs interact with community, and I feel like I really want the dev streams to be this kind of thing, because like right now I'm interacting with you live. Like you can ask questions like that, like straight away without me, you know, need to wait for a devlog to come out with FAQ section or something. Yeah, with 040 I will change how I handle things. Like I will take a different approach to it. Why? Like, why is it not working, guys? Don't have any selected item, yeah. If we do, and we have an item closer, oh, no. Here. It was like this, yeah. It was like this. Closest item equals I. Wait, doesn't make sense. Wow. Vote tech? Sounds familiar. I don't remember what that is. Oh, wait a second. So H-frame, we set the closest item to null, and then we... So we got this item. Then it iterates in a for each loop. And let's say we find an item that is closer to the one we have. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this should constantly switch which item is closer to us. I can run the game on my laptop, but on waves my FPS drops to like a solid 3.5. Oh yeah. The question is, Well, actually, I'll say that it's probably because of lots of items that are lying around. The game, like, there was an idea to make it so that if an item was dropped by NPC, and I think the wave later, if it wasn't picked up, then it gets removed. Because there is a time, like, there's a moment when there's too many items and the game starts, yeah, to lag. The items don't have like a limit of how many there can be, as far as I remember. So because of that, there can be like, you can just keep them laying on the ground and there will be possible lags. Still confused over this. Seems that that item will be closer, but it doesn't like switch away from it. It's like it found an item and that's it. Are there exits somewhere? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the offices map. It is known to be a bit laggy. I will be working. Um, I'll be working to improve the performance of the offices map. I already did like separation to smaller chunks, which is supposed to help with performance, but there's still work needs to be done. I probably will do it in one of the patches for 030. Sorry that I have to leave. My internet data plan is that limited and that expensive. Oh, it's okay. You can like, I don't know how to say this. Just, come back any time. The recording of the live stream will be still there. Oh god. Oh, and regarding the items, I want to point out one thing that is changed that received a lot of positive feedback from the testers. The items in multiplayer or in single player 2, but like when you kill an NPC, it currently does the following: the NPC plays the dying animation, right, like falling down on the ground, and only then it spawns an item. And in many cases, when an NPC falls down, it can like clip through the level, and the item will just fall like out of bounds. Now, how it's done is that the moment you kill an NPC, it drops an item. It doesn't matter like if the animation of dying finished playing or not. It just spawns the item. And what's the benefit of it is that at that time, the NPC stands in a good place where, an item can be. So the chances of clipping through the level is now much lower. And I just said probably lots of nerd things right now, but doesn't matter. I still don't get this. Probably like the visibility check gets weird. maybe it doesn't see other items because it like obstructs the view. That's... I don't know how to test this. It's gonna require some debug logging. Whatever. I'll do it later. But there was like, for some reason, a weird code that had to be removed. Oh, the new helmet. Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. We've added a new improved helmet. Right, which value should be? Let's make it like this. Is the story mode of SCP-Fox ever going to be expanded to a proper campaign, or will it just stay as aimlessly wandering around the facility and containing SCPs in the most boring way possible? Interesting way to phrase it. No, it will be expanded. There are plans to have like more tasks to do, more objective, more story stuff, and of course like multiple endings. That's like planned out, but like currently it's in unfinished state. I probably need to add like a warning in the... when you start the campaign, it should like give you like a warning saying like it's not finished, there's no ending, and like this, so people like understand this. But it's planned to be expanded, yes. Actually, all this stuff needs to be removed. It's not needed anymore. It's back when the weapons were hard-coded and like didn't had a special file, you know, where you can like place things. What else I wanted? I still don't know. It was like, you know, this stream was more about like trying things out, but like if I want to do more coding, I need to do more preparations as well. But we did some nice things. I like that. I like the helmet. I can't stop talking about this, but like I like it. Oh yeah, and the ability to upgrade the helmet technically from broken state. What SCPs are going to be added in the future? I don't know. Like, we want to have like working SCPs that were already, you know, in the game, because there's like a lot of these that are broken. I will say that there isn't plan to add, well, like mention an SCP that wasn't before in any SCP game, but mentioning it, so like it's like gonna be related to some sub-story. Will there be Class D that actually surrenders? Probably not. But there will be maybe a D class that have like no guns, and because of that they will be like running away from you. But your task is to, you know, eliminate the escapees. So it's not just like about, you know, arresting them. You won't have like, you know, let's see, you'll have like a whole army then following you with all the D class. Pretty sure there are Class Ds that surrender, but it's really low chance. It is a trick. How Jovax pointed out, they're faking it. Like, you know, they will see the player and they will like, oh, you know, don't shoot. Like, you know, they'll crouch. But like the moment you come closer to them, they stand up and start shooting at you. Will there be GOIs outside the CI down the line? Maybe not, but there is an involvement of Chaos Insurgency in story mode, yes. Like planned out for the future. Well, I would say this thing right now. We haven't done much today, but at the same time, we did some good stuff. Bug fixing and a bit of new content. I've also did my best to answer all your questions. As I mentioned it many times, things can change. Like, if I say one thing right now, it doesn't mean, like, you know, 100%, you know, we would never do this and that. There's possibility that, like, our view, like, on a feature can change. Yeah, that made me slowly insane, yeah. So, it's been 4 hours of the stream, and you know that that's how much I like to make the dev streams, so let's say I'll slowly be wrapping up. So again, big thanks to everyone who was today on the live stream. It's like, I don't know how to describe this. It's like I'm really appreciating it. I didn't know how things would turn out. It's been a long time since the last stream was. 13 views, it's fine. It's you know, people will watch this stream later. I'm okay with this. Like, people that want to like join live, ask things, you know, they can do that. If not, then like they can leave a comment and I will answer that too. What will be on the next stream? So since we've experimented with coding right now, and the ideal at least works really great with OBS. Can't say that to, you know, SCP Fox itself. I feel like I will try to make like coding and room modeling, like, you know, 3D World Studio stuff. Because I want to do the thing with save terminals, and it requires me to like pinpoint the positions of like, oh, like I want to put it here, like in this spot, and I need to copy the coordinates into the code. Yeah, we probably will get more people like next stream. I'm fine, like, if this one is like testing rounds, as I mentioned, like testing to see how things will work out. Regarding to when it's going to be, I don't know. I recommend you to whoever is not visit join our Discord server, because this is where I announce when there will be like next live streams. But I will try to, like, if I'm settled up on like when the next stream will be, I will make like a day a scheduled stream like for the next day. So you'll like within one day you'll be able to see like, oh, there's gonna be a live stream. Yeah, I will try to do more like things on the live stream, yeah. Like so like looks more entertaining, but at the same time also chill and nice. Yeah, again, thanks for being on the live stream today. I appreciate it. I enjoy making the streams for you guys. It's like a bit of work for me, but it's nice. It's great to interact with community. So yeah, see you next time. Maybe on Wednesday, maybe on Sunday. We'll see. But this won't be like the last dev stream for sure. So yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Now what does this button do?